All right. Well, first things first. So I did some testing and then some research, and at the end of yesterday, we found out something extremely important, and that is you can't use the same ability back to back to both prime and detonate. Now, that's very specific because there's only a few um, abilities that both prime and detonate. But we learned that you cannot use them. So you can't overload and then overload again. That will not detonate. You can't warp and warp again. That will not detonate. You need to use two different abilities to prime and detonate. So that's something very important that we learned at the end. Um, I've also found out that you cannot use one ability to trigger multiple detonations. That also has a caveat that we'll discuss in a second. So in this case, the important thing I was thinking about was Reeve. So Reeve is an AoE. It can prime and it can detonate. So we know it can AoE prime. So if it hits a group of 3 people, it will prime those 3 people. Now, let's pretend those people were primed by something else. If you have a group of 3 primed people and you hit the entire group with Reeve, only one will detonate. And that's true for any kind of detonator that's AoE. I don't know how many AoE detonators there are, but any kind of AoE detonator, it only detonates one person. Even if the entire group is primed, only one will detonate. Now, the caveat to that is the best example is what I have. I have double throw. That will detonate 2 people, but that's because throw is split, so it's 2 throws. So it's not just one ability doing an AoE, it's 2 different throws. That makes logical sense. So if you understand the idea that one ability cannot detonate more than one person, it makes sense why double throw still detonates 2 because technically it's 2 abilities. So again, my original idea was between me and Caden, we do an AoE prime, AoE detonate. Well, that doesn't work for 2 reasons. Again, we can't do Reeve back to back to prime and detonate, and even if we could, you still can't AoE detonate. So those are 2 very important things that we learned. It cannot use the same skills back to back to prime and detonate, and a single skill will only ever detonate one person. That's extremely important. So after that, I was thinking, and like I was trying to figure out, okay, well, what do I do with my bonus ability? Because obviously I have Reeve and TLDR again. If for some reason we're not using Garrus, it would be armor piercing ammo, but we are using Garrus. So my options come down to Reeve and Flare, ironically enough. And right now I'm sticking with Reeve because it still has some very good combos. But Flare is also an AoE detonator, but again, AoE only detonates one person. It's massive damage. It does have long cooldown, but if it's on me, it'll be significantly shorter because I have crazy cooldown reduction. So if anyone would use Flare, it would be me. But I just feel like having the Reeve is better because for many reasons. First of all, even though Reeve doesn't detonate, the dot stacks. So it would be double stacking Reeve, and Reeve is already strong as is. So if there's a tough enemy with a ton of armor, Caden casts Reeve, I cast Reeve, that dot is going to be nuts. But more importantly, it's still going to work out well. Basically, I have like 2 ideas in mind. Groups, bosses. So against groups, we would have Caden, AoE Reeve, which will prime the group, and then I do my double throw, so double detonate, and that whole group will take 2 detonation damage, which is insane. So Reeve throw would be the fodder AoE damage. Against a boss, this is where it gets really interesting. Because I have crazy quick cooldowns, we can do this combo of Caden cast and Reeve, so the boss will start taking a dot. I warp, which makes the Reeve detonate, but the boss still takes a dot. So now the boss took a ton of damage, still has the dot on. Then I reave myself, so now the boss is getting double dotted. And then I once again warp. So I can get 2 detonations as well as 2 dots on a boss, which should just tear through the armor. So I still feel like having Reave for me is still the better option. But again, otherwise it'd be Flare, which isn't really necessary. And then armor-piercing ammo, which is definitely not necessary because we have Garrus. But yeah, that's all the stuff I figured out. Otherwise, we are continuing here in the Omega DLC. It is very hot out. Probably burn through this water today. Alright, so we are here. Let's see. They have the SMG and the assault. Have my assault. Everything is good to go here. I looted all this. Oh.
Rampart mechs incoming.
Alright, so we got shields. It, hit. They both hit there. They're not close enough for a Reave. They should be close enough for a Flare. Now, Flare, I found out, does only 50% damage to armor, which makes sense. That's why Flare wasn't doing that good damage, which is interesting that, you know, she's with us, but there are people that aren't armored in this. So, I'm just going to go ahead and overload on you. Got you with your stupid fucking pylon there. Alright, let me go ahead and get a group there. So I want to go ahead and review. Oh, actually, shit, I fucked that. I wish you could cancel. I hate that you can't cancel. Oh well. Let's waste your Reave on that one. And then with my quick-ass cooldown... I mean, he's already dead, but, you know, this is where I would warp against the boss and get that damage. Alright, so this is where I can have her do it. Second. There we go. So we... Reave. That looks like it didn't hit the other guy, but I'm hoping it did. Then you warp for a big kaboom. Alright.
They left an app.
So overload. Lash. Or throw or warp. So I'm gonna warp to get that overload.
Cover their retreat.
Actually no, because doesn't Lash not work? Yeah, I think none of my shit would work against it. But now that that's up, I can go ahead and warp them. So you can incinerate. And I'm not even doing the combo that I should be doing. Would be Reave. You're dead, but that's okay. And then I'd warp, and then, you know, if I did this earlier, then I'd Reave again and warp again. Okay, we will be turning up the difficulty even more. Probably when we're done with this and I start upgrading my assault rifle, so that way they'll last long enough for me to start doing these combos. But that is a tricky one with this specific party. Now that we know that we can't burst with like 2 overloads, we don't have many good detonators because warp and throw would detonate. But I think because they have a shield, warp wouldn't detonate it. I'm not positive. But in this case, the big guy, well, throw doesn't work. and Lash doesn't work. And we found out that like if you're using abilities that have secondary effects, like pulling, if the secondary effects don't proc, then the explosion doesn't proc. I guess I should verify that with throw as well. It's those type of things that we're learning. Missile launcher. Well, too late. Oh, I don't know why this person keeps dying. I mean, she does. I mean, she's more than me, but less than Arya. I feel like she's just charging in, which is weird because she has an assault rifle and she shouldn't be charging in. I think that's what's happening. She's just being stupid. Can I drop this? Good. I don't want to fucking rocket launch that. Let me see here.
This way.
Around here. There's something there where you can't interact with it. Weird. I think I can take damage from that. Oh, I was able to go around that. Oh, it's just that.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Additional town forces on the catwalks. There are people down there. Go.
There's some fucking smoke. But this looks like the perfect time to grieve.
Actually, Arya,
That smoke prevent me? No, I did hit them. I was about to say, I was like, you motherfucker. So this is gonna be my test. I overload. Well, that now I can't test because his shield's down. Because I was gonna see if throw would proc it, but no. Barriers? Overload works on barriers. This could be a test as well. You wait for it to be up. Any second. Any second. Hit that one. Oh, that just tore through the barriers again. Oh well. Fuck it. Oh, you have your fucking shield. Oh shit, okay. Now that you have that. Go back and get the loot in a minute. If there is any. Again, see if he is dying too quickly. Alright. Oh, Nemesis. There's a perfect one that I now have to fucking wait for. I think at least Nemesis should last forever. Maybe not. Looks like that one went down pretty quick. Let's see. Please don't strip it. Motherfucker. Oh well. Yeah, we'll find out at some point. But it's not going to matter. Once we get Garrus, his concussive shot will be able to detonate. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, because concussive shot I think works with shields regardless. It doesn't deal with like pulling, so like even against a big guy, even concussive shot and still work. I'm still more curious for mechanics wise, even if it won't affect me in the long term.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore.
Alright, so this shield pylon is going to cause issues.
Green to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalk as a secret passage to the base, are you?
The long drop is the best.
Centurion, alright.
Best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
That guy not get hit by that.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
A whole horde. There's a big boy. Alright, here will be the test. Alright, so. Does it detonate? Doesn't look like it did. I don't think so. Irene right there. Good.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss? It's good to see you, boss.
Fuck.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Ooh. Okay.
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Don't let yourself be distracted by what-ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days, Commander. But it won't keep me from fighting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Interesting, I still have my weapons out. You'd think in this area that you don't, but okay.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
That was one of the ones to be saved
Just
out there.
reported into the boss.
We're online.
Alright, so that was for a side quest. Word is the attack on the station led by Arya, and she's on board now. Boss is heading to investigate. Talk to her yet. There's nowhere else to go. Okay.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Well,
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
okay. We'll have the SMG. We've got shields. Really just the shield pylons, and there's a bunch of people out there. Oh, I even see the front guy. Oh shit. Alright. Well. Slash him. And there's 2 there. Someone die too? Yeah, he did. Go back there then. Alright. Push real quick to see. Alright, so we got Reeve. Throw. One back there. Alright. Oh, he's behind the barrier. Oh, he's not coming out. Uh-oh. Bugged. I can't attack him until he comes out of the barrier. Oh, there. Good. Alright.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
After I look around. Nothing? Alright. Let's see. Go with the... She's here, so I'm gonna go. You. They're not really grouped up, but she's not really doing anything else, so she might as well leave. And I can... Port. I build you out. Reeve. Here's the combo. Well, I'm not behind cover, so great, but she reeved, so he has a dot, and he's prime. Now he's detonated. Now he still has a dot. If the smoke wasn't there, I'd do the same thing again for a second dot that stacks and a second detonate. But motherfucker just loves smoke.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Line fire.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Alright.
Starting to heat up over here.
Also turn in some side stuff.
Rocky? Rocky, can you hear me?
Your
Damn it!
tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium.
Oh, okay.
Relieved,
Gap open.
I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me.
Yep, someone that big, I can see. It'd be an issue to hide in there.
Familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Yep.
Enlightened. I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it.
Makes sense.
Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
We have mods. I'm gonna buy any right now. And we will buy the armor today, and I will at least upgrade rank by 1 for my assault rifle. Maybe more, but at least by 1.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
This door's on lockdown.
Changing that stuff.
Relax. I got this.
Did I finish the other chick stuff?
Scouts are
Not
ready to
yet.
go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
I'm not sure if we completed it or if there's still more to get, but either way, there's obviously nothing I can do right now. We either missed something or we just didn't get all of them yet because they weren't available to
Az
us.
just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon. Huh. I must have missed that.
9 points. So we're going fitness still, because I mean, yeah, we're at like the end of the stuff that really matters. Shield recharge delay or just squad mate health and shield. We'll go squad mate health and shield. And we'll be turning up difficulty again. Back in the main game, and I don't know, maybe get like one more mission out or something.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol, quarter in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Alright, and again, there's nothing else.
Squad leaders are prepping their
Hey.
units. Ready to go in 5.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
Oh,
So he has a code.
interesting.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the Elusive Man's.
That's actually pretty interesting.
Are your people ready for the fight?
I wonder if
You
we're going to be
needn't
able to
worry about
spare
the
him,
talent,
and that's probably going to be a
Shepard.
choice to spare him or kill him.
They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me... and haunts me.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Shit. Alright. What do I... interact with her, I guess?
Commander.
Him? Guard? Oh, I can't interact with the door. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. We're not changing anything on them. They're all good. And I'm maxing mine out. Going lift grenade, and she's going flare.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Yeah, by what? It's cool as hell. Great atmosphere right now. Go this way, and hopefully it's not going to continue. Ah, yeah, it doesn't open. Alright.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound? An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
So far, there's nothing to loot either. Goes all out that way. Keep saving. 'Cause this map is
The
actually...
elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Alright.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
It's all back there. Not going on the pipes, obviously, alright. Nothing up here? So again, we can't go on the pipes at all? You can. Okay, goddamn. I don't know areas to go here. Well, can I not? Okay, that's weird that it just stops here. It looks like I'm supposed to be able to go that way, but...
This way, Shepard.
Uh-oh. Oh, it just wasn't... I obviously tried that, and it didn't work.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
There's something, finally. Only 1,500? Wow.
Down this ladder.
Being like the only bit of loot so far, it's not a lot. Obviously, we'll turn that on. Anything else here?
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Okay. Ooh.
Unload on it!
Okay.
Wake up!
Alright, we got barrier, so we will go ahead and overload. Reeve actually does barrier as well. So what I'll do is Reeve warp. That's the barrier. Have you incinerate. And what?
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Now, this door was just the other side of this, right? Yeah, it still can't open. Alright, just checking. See now.
Another one.
Fire! It will!
Four. And then dead. That one went quick. Nothing else here?
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
We can't let them escape.
Tracks me. Makes sense. It's alright. You order a second one over here.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Assessing the facility will be locked down immediately. Be advised that anyone anything attempting to evacuate will be terminated. Yep, so, as I suspected,
All right,
he locked
into
his
the
own
elevator.
people in there to prevent the
I'll seal the
adjuncts
door.
from escaping.
Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
And so they're choosing who to make an adjutants.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Yep, back there. Oh no, it's mining. Like ore, I thought they were adjutants. Alright, him and no one else is really nearby. Let's get it. Back there somewhere. Him. Loot. Oh, I wasn't close enough, but well. Alright, so that's this one side. Sweep down here. A companion in color, I thought we were still in the fight. Nothing? Okay.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Down, and we're supposed to go down, okay.
We need to find an alternate route across.
Just the one? I thought there was a second one there. There they are. Alright. What's great about Reeve is, obviously, it does damage to armor and barriers, so it doesn't do damage to shields, or if it does, it's like a low damage, whatever. The point is, it's for armor and barriers. But, I'm using it mainly for priming, so even people with shields, I can prime them and still detonate them, which is great. Like I did right there, that person only had shields, but I still Reeve them because they were close enough. There we go. I see him anyway. Alright. Push. Not sure what I'm supposed to do there.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Yeah, 'cause I have nowhere else I can go. That guy's still just there. Maybe he's below us. No, but at least it's gone now. Alright, whatever.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month. Stay focused.
Now, you in front. I'll at least read you. I think that guy did get hit by the reed. It's here. Alright. Thought we'd get a groove on. I spent all yesterday with that testing.
I think this is going to get us there.
Even better when we get our actual party back. It's cool that Arya happens to have Reeve, so I can, like, you know, still do the same thing I'd be doing with Caden, at least in that specific sense. Go up or over? I assume we go up, so I'm gonna go over first. Seriously, if I hear the idiot complain about ezo hazards or we're gonna die, something dangerous as dust. Mine in ezo. Go up there, it should connect to where this is, I would hope. Okay. Ooh, that fucker put his shield up. Not really behind cover here. Reeve. you. He's fall down. Alright, fine. There, took her for a Reeve. Thankfully, Reeve is also a detonator. In case it detonated. This last do that. Oh, he's the one that fell down. Elf. Alright, what's over here? Nothing. Again, this is where the ladder would have taken me. Perfect. Okay, we'll just loop around this side first. Side of that, good.
Hit the switch.
Not gonna hit the switch because we're going over here. But this has absolutely nothing. Okay.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
One by himself.
Looks like Cerberus invaded
Shotgun
here.
launcher.
Killed everyone.
Oh, it's an actual weapon. Assault rifle. Okay. So, discs explode on impact. Alright, so if I'm going to use that, I know it's like my main, so for now, so we're testing it. What did I like? Tempest. There. So we use it, but I don't see myself liking it, obviously.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Go down there. Is that where we're supposed to go? Yep, okay, I was sure if like moving the body would push us through a door or something. Ooh. That looks cool.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Can't.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yeah.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Okay.
Why are you grinning, Aria?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
Okay. The set pieces in this DLC are fucking awesome, man.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
And the entire atmosphere has been great.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Ari, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this!
Arya, don't!
Gonna go Super Saiyan with her powers.
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Alright. I got this new
Nyreen, Max!
chakram launcher. Sides. It sticks to them. Oh, it goes over time. Okay. But you can charge it. Oh. And it takes instant damage. Okay. Not bad. Obviously I'm not going to use it as my main, but it's actually totally doable right now. Oh, I thought they were a lot closer than that. Alright, no more fucking around. Why is she not doing evil flurry? Shit. Shit, I'm just surrounded. I am just surrounded. Okay. Fuck. Thank you. Alright. I want to go back to the chakram launcher. Did the extra damage. They're coming from all over. Where are these ones at? See, they're walking in line here. Hopefully close enough. Nope. But what the fuck? That didn't. Okay. There. Whole group over there. Someone's coming from that side. Let's see. You look like you're by yourself. Unfortunately, like the map shows them all together. They get here and they're like not anywhere fucking near each other.
System failure imminent.
Alright.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Alright. Stuck with the assault rifle though. And that's right, I did like the Well, I wanted to test the blood pack. I think I liked it more than the Tempest. I still wrote that down. Where are they? The other one. He didn't get hit by that? How is he not getting hit by that? They look close enough.
Shutdown imminent.
Reeve. Okay, it is only 3 meters. Okay. Where if we had any kind of increase to like power radius upgrades, it'd be really useful. Where, for instance, taking Liara, I believe her passive gives us damage and radius. Not necessary, but again, becomes an option. Smart.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
Grab or anything. That otherwise nothing. Okay.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
I knew there'd be a choice for
this
something.
area?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems. It's commendable, but it might take...
Maybe if I was a stupid grunt.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
One last area, I'm guessing.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes 2 of us. You brought all your skill to bear and accomplished the task without sacrificing lives. I applaud you.
Shepard remains cool under pressure. Mind clear, shit together. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
Yeah, the mechs.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Because she knows...
What's gonna happen if we run into more, Nyreen? Huh?
She'll find out what she's really made of. Let's move on.
Gladly. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
I'm not sure if it's like she knows something that we don't or something, or if she's just afraid of the idea of them, which is still fine. And she did comment on how the adjutant wasn't converting the other people, so she might know something or suspect something.
Droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Alright, good, we can change this. Okay, so I'll get rid of that. And that goes back to Cerberus Harrier. Great. Two of them there? Yep, so. Yeah, so the guy put his shield up, but he was already hit with the reed, so he died to the dot. That was useful. Far apart, we'll see. Well, at least I hit that guy. Yeah, flare being 50% damage against armor is really an issue.
Reinforcements!
Can't remember. I think it does get an upgrade though later on that allows that to change. Okay, it's not casting. Fucking asshole! Why didn't you cast? Oh. You're there. These two are too far apart to both get hit. That confirms that throw, as I already knew, worked with armor, even though it doesn't technically work. It's more so Lash. It's the one that seems to not work. Loot. Come back there. Just him? Looks like it's just him. That completely missed. Oh, just pulled him over the edge. That works too.
We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
There is something down there.
Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Eric, found
Oh,
what
there's
you
the
wanted.
couch.
Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Nothing. Whole group here. So I was gonna. Oh, well, he didn't even fucking not breaking through? Oh, maybe he sealed the door. He wasn't opening the door. I thought he was opening it.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
One of these is a side area. Good. Alright.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Let's see. Not really grouping up. Oh, I say that, and then they group up. Perfect. All three of them, so two should detonate. Ow.
Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Anything? Lots of med kits. That's 4 med kits here. Where it came from, okay.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb,
Perfect.
Shepard, I'll handle Cerberus.
Fuck, I missed. It's over here. Fuck. That somehow wasn't shooting me, but I gotta get rid of him.
Three left.
Fucker.
Two more.
Goddamn smoke every fucking time.
Just one to go.
I can't switch. I wanted to hit that. If I do it this way, will this work? There, it changes it that way. That works. Gonna die to dot. Oh, that was a new one there. Shit. I knew the map showed that there was a second, I just couldn't see him.
Clear the room.
Alright, let's see. There's two of them. Not close enough here. Alright.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Okay.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Snock, you bug-eyed prick. Get the fuck out of here. No time to be pissing on the vents. What do you mean you're back at HQ then? Who the fuck is whispering in that? Oh no. Yep. Climb up that way. Let's see. Oh my god, I have 16 points. What the hell? Alright, melee damage, damage protection, or health and shield. Yeah, health and shield. And then from here, I'm not going to use either. Obviously, we now know Lift Grenade is actually pretty good for pure damage. So if I wanted to do an AoE pure damage, that'd be fine. But at the same time, I could just do a detonation combo. Of course, this is instant. It doesn't have cooldown. And it has a bigger radius, doesn't it? Because you get radius upgrade or damage upgrade. Max grenades. There's the damage and radius. Yeah, so I'd at least get this damage and radius. And from here, I either get a damage or radius there. Otherwise, Cryoblast, I'm just not going to use, like, at all. Yes, unlimited power. The power of explosions, of course. Yeah, Sith, of course. Welcome, though, dude. You're in the Omega DLC right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna use cryo at all. I probably would rarely use lift anyway, but I mean, take it. Alright, so this is where we go damage or radius. Because the damage is already great, but getting more damage is better. But if I'm really going for radius, I might just go radius. I mean, the only time I would use this, yeah. The only time I'd use this is if there's a group that I want to instantly damage. We have to go radius. We will rarely ever use that, so in that one situation, it'll be just a huge AoE instant damage. Let me look really quick, because I know it's a primer, I think, when they're lifted, so I don't care about that, but I feel like it might be a detonator, too. Probably for, like, cryo, I would assume. Combos. Yeah, so when it's lifted, it's bio. I don't care about that. It is a bio detonator, but only on enemies that have no protection. Same thing with cryo. Oh, okay. Well, that's good and bad. So it's a universal detonator. It will detonate everything, but they have to have no protection. So only people with health will get detonated. But it does detonate every kind of combo. So I could reave and then do this, and that would cause, as we now know, only one detonation, but still, that would work.
Damn it. As there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I guess that would work. If we have a group of super tough enemies, I can reave the group, throw a grenade, that would detonate one of them, damage all of them, and then I could double throw to detonate 2 others. So I can get 3 detonations off of 1 reave, theoretically. Not bad. Still will probably rarely use it, but hey, has potential to be used.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on. Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
That's why they didn't go after the Cerberus guys.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's
That's the one we initially heard. Okay.
With the current success ratio,
Huh. Alright. Past adjutants have escaped. Rounded up, transfer, damage to be avoided. Otherwise you get pay reductions.
One at a time.
Makes sense considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
We got someone pushing to the right. Otherwise, this. Okay, here we go. So, here's going to be an example. I can detonate myself by overloading and then lift. Oh, that's right. Lift grenade only works when they have nothing. I'll verify that, but I mean, it told me that. That did good damage. Surely that wasn't a detonation. That did more damage when I did overload, which tells me it was a detonation, but the wiki says it shouldn't be. I don't know.
Focus on the Atlas.
Alright. Now Reeve's ass. I think she missed with Reeve, that fucker. Alright, Reeve. Oh, she didn't miss. That's alright, we have to double dot on, which is fine. Ooh, sniper. Okay, let's get you whipped. Am I hitting the invisible wall there? What the fuck was that? Why did it hit the dead body? They're not really grouped up for me. Oh well. I don't know, I swear it seemed like that detonated it, but the wiki says it only detonates if they have no protection, which means only health. Well, again, when we have our normal party, that shouldn't matter, so we'll have other people that can detonate overload. At the same time, seeing as the grenades are not cooldown based, theoretically I can get an extra detonation out if that worked. Is there nothing up here? $1,500 credits, that's it. Okay.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Mordin Solus was here shooting up looters.
Mordin is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Oh, that's awesome, because we did that before this. Although maybe this only unlocks after you do that anyway, but still. Reminded me about Mordin and then Thane. Ah, man. Not me, though.
Take out the turret.
Oh, that was so delayed. Oh my god. I mean, it is a grenade throw. I'm used to when the AI does it, it's instant. Me, which makes sense. It is an actual grenade throw.
We're almost there.
Getting a lot of this, freezing for a second after fights when the game is saving. I mean, yesterday and today we're starting to get some performance issues.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you two in the markets.
Alright.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Don't need to change anything to the bench. Oh, there was potentially something I missed over here. Yes, there is. It was armor. An entire armor set. Okay.
What's going to happen to us?
Of course, they gave me an entire armor set, but only a weapons bench, not an armor bench. Up over there. Armory, whatever. It's not an armor bench, but, you know. Only a weapon bench. Just to troll me.
Before it is too late. This great station has fallen.
The Mad Prophet! Oh my god. A fucking Mad Prophet. It's just so awesome to see those little callbacks.
We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
Can it wait 10 seconds for us?
She's going on to Afterlife.
Yeah.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
Okay. That's not a normal one, right? Sure didn't look like a normal one. Maybe it is the normal one? I don't think so, though. I guess it is normal. Okay. It looks so badass. Oh. Yep. Okay.
That's it.
Yep.
Your boss. I'm coming for him.
Oh, okay, I guess we're not doing anything. I'm just watching her go ham. Sacrificed herself. 1 credit. How the fuck do I get 1 credit from that? Are you fucking kidding me? What is that bullshit? Oh. Q for your sacrifice.
Enough! Kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
Pretty obvious.
What
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter.
Alright, release her. Get out from the fucking center there. Dodge all that. We got a couple coming from up here. Nearby, they're kind of pushing me here. It's all right. It actually blew up and killed him. Fast. Not fast enough. Fuck, got hit by something, alright. Alright. Smoother now. Down here. There we go. Shit. Okay, they are on my fucking ass here. Dude, that grenade misses so much. Wow. That's terrible. I can't take cover here. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yo. Those grenades are not too good for the main character to use, for Shepard. Thankfully, again, they're not going to be a main thing for me. I'm using them very rarely. There you go, that's it. We'll get Lash, I'm assuming Flare. Flare. Alright. It's definitely tough.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the Elusive Man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right.
Arya, maybe we should think about this.
Hell no. Don't go soft on me now, Shepard. Oh no. This won't be a quickie.
I mean it. Stand down. You've won. It's over.
Have you lost your mind? Get out of my way!
No. The Alliance can use what he knows about the Elusive Man's plans.
He has to pay for what he's done.
He'll get what's coming, but not today and not by your hand. Ugh.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm not doing this for you. Get him out of here.
I hate you for this, Shepard. I thought you understood, but in the end I realized I can't rely on anyone other than myself. This partnership is over. I'm not built for collaboration. I can't wait to answer to no one again.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
And you remember the terms of our arrangement?
I pay my debts. You'll get everything. All the troops, ships, and the Ezo.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I, Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives. My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Oh, we're not getting like a
Dr.
follow-up?
Chapel sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Oh, okay. Well, that was fun. That was definitely long too. Like 3-4 hours long. Great set pieces. Good powers, obviously.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of Cerise Ice brandy every year, And it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jack, Jacqueline, Subject Zero, sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. How are you, Commander?
Alright. I shouldn't have to go around talking to everyone, but I will check this.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Nothing? Okay.
Greetings, Commander.
So, first things first. We did get that new armor. Check
I've
that
always
out.
loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Okay. So it was this, the Terminus armor. Alright, so I don't care about that. Ammo capacity, shield, melee. Alright, so wait. No, we didn't get anything new. So let me see my stats for this. Once again. 20 damage, 10 recharge, 20 headshot, 10 weapon, 10 capacity. The thing I was going to buy was 30 power, 30 recharge. So it's 10% more power, 20% more recharge at the cost of 20% headshot, 10% weapon, 10% ammo. That might not be worth it. For now, I'm still going to buy it. But that just means I might actually switch back to the modular stuff eventually. I'll do a quick look at anything else. I'm still not going to buy weapons or upgrades yet. Buy a model ship. Now, it's 10% more expensive here, so I'm only going to buy like that cheap stuff. Otherwise, I got to go back to the Citadel. I don't need a helmet for ammo capacity. escaped back out. Gauntlets for weapon damage. The gauntlets we have right now are weapon damage and headshot damage. This is the armor I was thinking of right here. So it'd only be 10% more power damage, 20% more recharge. 20% recharge is a lot, but right now our recharge is super fast, so 20% is going to be like 0.2 seconds. So it's not necessary. So it's really only 10% more power damage. So again, it probably is better for me to get modular stuff if I can get something halfway decent. I'll buy the models. Actually, I could have just waited because we're going to Citadel anyway to buy this, but whatever. These are all the mod outfits. But surely we have more power. You would think there'd be like, maybe there wouldn't be, like an entire set of power stuff, an entire set of weapon stuff, but it's not the case. Why is the launcher here? Did we not unlock the launcher when we picked it up in the DLC? There's power recharge speed. Now, of course, I just said I don't need that. Damn, because if that was power damage, that would be good. Recharge speed I don't really need. Oh, we never returned to him. Oh, fuck. Wait, when was I able to return to him? We got the couch. I just was never able to return to him. Huh. Weird. Well. See, we still have that. Yeah, so why am I able to buy it if we still have it? Well, in the very least, we're gonna get one upgrade. We're finally gonna upgrade our weapons. So we get assault rifles upgraded. How high does it go? Let's get 2 levels of assault rifle for now. Looks like it goes to 10. I'll let all this update first before we continue. I'll go to the Citadel so we can buy that stuff. Armor. Alright.
Commander?
So this is from Arya. Sent you a little souvenir. It's from Jacob. Crucible Projects is intense. Meet me at the hospital sometime. Okay. Now we already did that. So again, this might have been something I already did, but while we're at the Citadel, we can do a quick run around, I guess. So this is from Bryn, so Jacob's girl.
You're cleared to dock now.
Let's see, but I'm assuming
Yes,
I already
Commander.
spoke to him there, so it shouldn't be here. Because we also got like another one from Liara, who we spoke to, and then we got the email. I'm having performance issues here.
Something else?
Yeah, no, okay, so
You too. And
I don't have to do anything here.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard.
Let's go straight to the thing. I don't know which shop it is. I'm gonna assume it's probably the one in the Presidium. Like 3 or 4 of them down here.
Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Surely it's one of these 4, right? Gotta be. Or 5, yes, 5 of them here.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
There it is, the Inferno armor. Alright, buy that.
Proceeds from all purchases go
And hopefully there's other modular pieces, and like I say, we can buy these upgrades and stuff eventually, but for now, it's buying the armor and the weapon upgrades. There's also the weapons to buy, so I think we'll do that next time. I'll have to see how long I have left, because we're already almost at the max level. So I like progression, so I don't want to get the weapons and then have... It'd still be fine, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather like get the weapons after I have nothing else to progress with. So it's just one more thing to look forward to, basically.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright.
1 moment, please.
We only did 1 mission with this party. I've learned a lot during that mission, but also since that mission. Good.
Come on.
Anything else? Alright. We're investigating the Asari colony. We haven't done anything for the Asari yet. Them and the Quarians. Nothing here, really. Let's read the quest up right quick. Asari High Command requested help dealing with the distress signal. Okay. Oh, we've got Garrus and Kaidan. We are now testing out the Inferno armor. So again, you see it's only a little bit more damage. Your recharge speed is major, but we don't actually need it. Losing out on the weapon damage, the headshot damage, the ammo capacity. See. Does look nice though. I've got my Harrier and that. I was having them use Revenant. And then we're still doing the Executioner pistol. And he is Revenant. And that, yeah. Okay. I have my stuff. Garrus. This is where we make him into a weapon god? Yeah. Alright, so 40% weapon damage, 50% assault rifle damage. Now he's a god with weapons. So I can give the squad power damage, which I really want. Or I could make his overload stronger. Yeah, give us the squad power damage. Now there is the proximity mine. Just not really gonna fuck with that. I'm gonna debuff them, which is interesting. I can always respec him if we want that. Go ahead and give squad 10% power damage. I mean, theoretically, 10% damage for 6 points isn't really a great exchange, because those 6 points, again, get us these two, which puts us a lot closer to theoretically taking this, but again, for now, I don't even plan on going up there. No, with respec, so that's fine. Now the question, I will get more damage and more, right? You would think so. I mean, it's all about how I'm using him. Obviously, his concussive shot will be used to set off overload for other people. So how often is he using overload himself is the question. We'll see. Obviously Kaidan. What do we got here? Biotic power damage or tech damage. And then squad damage. So I'd go biotic damage. Right? Yeah, because he's Reaving most of the time. And that's where we're also going to have Reave more effective against armor and barriers. And I can get to overload chain. Yeah, because we're going to kind of ignore cryo. Go ahead and get this then. So biotic damage increase. Party damage increase. I mean, two of them, we've got 20% more power damage. And now he can start focusing. Not really gonna focus on cryo. Yeah. He can get the chain overload. And then just like Garrus, we can decide. So is he gonna max out overload, or is he gonna dabble in cryo? Is he gonna max out overload, or is he gonna dabble in mine? Figure it out.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Oh, I guess it would make sense to take Liara with us. Whoops.
You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics, and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
Magnified biotics, eh? Great. What's our strategy?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
They chose a bad time for a prison break. I want this done as fast as possible. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
Good. The sooner you finish, the sooner Asari High Command stops wasting lives here.
The most requests have been for Turians and Krogans, and since we don't have a Krogan companion, and I'm always taking a Turian companion, I haven't been thinking about, oh, let's take companions for specific missions. And I could have taken Liara here. For a little additional dialogue, oh well. We are still testing our new party though, but it's fine.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor.
Let's see, assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle. Armor piercing.
No elevator or power. Listen. There's a lot more than one.
A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters. Also forbidden from extranet communication. Monastery is our shelter.
Did you hear that?
Stay sharp.
You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Idiot. Just like last time.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's inside the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke on Tuchanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Armor does look good. Hoping we get some armor here, because thematically it'd be for powers. Attaches a daily schedule.
I heard something. Drift. Sorry.
Oh, okay, an upgrade. Awesome. Oh.
Very good. I almost didn't
Thought that was
hear
pretty
you.
obvious we'd see her here.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Falere and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived.
Yeah.
They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her.
Another one.
Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you.
quite the Krogan poetry.
There must have been thousands of people living here.
I haven't seen any survivors.
Me neither. And I bet most of them were civilians.
I feel like we're in the snow globe here. The enemies somewhere.
What is that?
Oh shit, what? A banshee, okay. He just reaved it. I will warp. Oop. Oh, still got it, alright. And then after the warp. So, I'll talk this through since we're actually doing it. Reave primed him, but then also put a dot on him. Warp detonated it, but the dot's still there. Now I'm going to prime him again and put a second dot. And the dots stack. So now he's taking 2 dots. And now he's ready to explode again. Now unfortunately proximity mine doesn't blow up biotic, so we just gotta wait a second here. And now I can go ahead and detonate my own one. And just like that, we have 2 dots and 2 detonations, and that wiped the floor with it. Again, I will be turning up the difficulty probably after this mission. I want to get 1 mission in where we're doing this. That again. Barrier is not going to be used. Reave, overload, and cryoblast. Alright. Where's the big boy at? Saw the diamond. Where'd the diamond go? There was a diamond there. There's a group here, so potentially only one got hit. Okay. Got the kill.
That thing used to be an Asari. There's not much hope for anyone here, Shepard.
How can they take something so beautiful and turn it into something so ugly? Damn you, fucking Reapers.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Yeah.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
There's a bomb in the Great Hall. We're setting it off, so find your sister quickly.
Bomb? But I thought you came to rescue us.
I'm here because this place is a liability.
A liability? My friends have been killed. Turned into...
Falere, we did not come to argue.
No, you came to destroy us.
Oh yeah, after I save you.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Now remember, in Mass Effect 2 you could have chosen
Look for that bomb.
to kill Samara or her daughter. So if you chose to kill Samara, then her daughter would have been your companion, which means her psychopath daughter probably would be in this mission. Things would be a lot different.
That elevator's broken. We'll have to take the long route.
Sure, she'd have to explain why she'd murdered her mother.
Had a luck on that one.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Right. Nice group right here. Breathe and kaboom. Again, this time I will reave. Leave them back there. This is why it's okay that we both have reave, even though they don't stack with each other. Two different groups. Now this one didn't detonate, he kind of died before I killed him, but theoretically, two groups, two detonates. Shoulder guard, okay. The disciple, which is a shoddy. The one I'm using was for shield damage. It was charging. This one staggers enemies. That's all I can tell. Alright, we'll see what it's like. Had the new girl put in the holding chamber. Jessica, who brought her to us, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary, but she lashed out the guards. I'll question the Jessicars about Fora's permitted use of the code. Isn't the first time her captives arrived terrified. Over the years, candidates. Proving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, romantic. Change the weapon back. Hopefully we get to test it. Good. So let's see range. Okay, that's that range. Oh, we gotta fucking deal with this guy. Can't fuck around right now. I read. Good. Fires like a normal shotty. Alright, well, as a normal shotgun, I like it. Again, we're not using normal shotguns. Alright. I'll see how it compares to the other ones, even though I'm not going to use them. It's just nice to know. So the scimitar has the same amount of shots, I believe. So it seems to be better than the scimitar. The Eviscerator, I believe, is 2 shots. This one has 4. So I think it's better than the Eviscerator, too. So obviously the Claymore has 1 shot, it's a lot more damage. So this is a good shotgun for multi-shots, whereas the Claymore is a traditional 1 pump. Alright, that's cool. But of course, we're using a special shotgun solely for tearing shields, and even then I'm not even using it, but you know, it's an option. The good thing about this is it's not just shields. Like, I just charge it up, it does anything. If I ever needed it, but we're not going to use that at all. My powers is completely unnecessary. But it's nice to have. All students privileged to tell you or petition to study Matriarch Delengano's writings has been accepted. Isn't it curious we are sorry bring about our deepest misfortune through self-deception? Eh?
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
I hope it's the former. That's a bad place to die.
Name me a good one, Caden.
Yeah. Who's that? Uh-oh.
There's our bomb.
And Falere.
Rila, wake up!
Falere.
Uh-oh.
Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know. I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Is very different color, but I mean, Asari are different colors. It's just that these two happen to be the same. Are they even the same color? I don't think they are. So it doesn't necessarily mean there's anything wrong with her, but it also could be something wrong with her.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Oh, they are the same color. Well.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Getting good use of our combos here. Now, sadly, he doesn't have a biotic detonator because I can detonate all of them. Detonate with that. There, that worked out really well. And then I read. So I could use concussive shot. Yeah. That makes sense to do. Oh, there's fucking 2 of them here? Oh shit, alright. So I, of course, hit the wrong one then. I didn't realize there was 2. even though because of the shot, it's supposed to be doing armor damage, it's really not doing that
Let's
much.
get back to that bomb.
Enable it to pierce armor. Oh, but maybe by pierce armor, it means does health damage while ignoring armor. When those guys don't have health under their armor, okay, maybe that's what that means. Didn't matter that much because I'm not really going to use it that much for that specific case, but in this instance I tried it and I noticed it barely did anything. Fortunately, it's not a primer, it's only a detonator. It doesn't detonate biotic, so like I wouldn't really be using it for priming or detonating.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Damn, back-to-back missions with a sacrifice.
Rila! I love you. Rila! We're not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary.
Yeah.
As was her love for you.
We left her to die.
She was already dead.
Rila made her choice. And it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
Oh shit.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Oh shit.
No!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than I believed.
She's gonna kill herself so she doesn't have to kill her daughter. Yeah.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They're gonna return.
Then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Falere.
I'll be waiting.
Not for
I'm
long.
assuming that's not a companion. That's,
Thank you, my friend.
it's another asset. Let's see.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Alright. So let's see. Yeah, Samara's not here, so that's what I figured. The way it was phrased, she's not a party member. She's, again, like an asset, war asset. One of the few party members that, you know, actually joined the ship. Or no, she didn't. I was gonna say it seemed like, but she didn't. Lorden was here a little bit, but that's because he was working on some stuff. Otherwise, Thane was too sick. Zaid obviously doing his own stuff. Kasumi.
Something to shoot right now.
Rex, he was here a bit too.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander?
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright. Was the mission. We'll run through the entire ship. Otherwise, the next priority mission is waiting.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Alright.
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
Kareen. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command had assigned my squad to support you. I knew a few commandos who went down the monastery. Nothing will bring them back. But hearing your place went up in smoke's only good news I've heard in weeks. Samara, finished my business. I'd offer to travel once again on Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it's most dire. Yeah. I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. So I can meet her at the Citadel. Alright. Is 1467.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinriel claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
Yep.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn.
Who's this human, like this random person here?
Commander.
Guessing?
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse.
Vorcha would be crazy.
It's better. Another time, maybe. It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers?
Yeah, it's a brilliant tactic, but it is evil.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder.
Yep.
Eliminates any local resistance.
Mm-hmm.
And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Yep. If we'd get some names on that.
That was a rough mission. The Reapers are an ingenious and ruthless enemy. Poor Rila. Ingenious and ruthless. The worst kind. Never met a real Ardat Yakshi. Not that I know of, anyway. I think I dodged a bullet there. Seriously, I think I would have been a goner. Good to see you.
Couldn't be anything here.
No crew health issues to report.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Store bonus or power damage? Power damage.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Thanks for coming by.
Next. Gravik's not there, it's just the engineers and her.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Oof.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander. All propulsion systems are running optimal. All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Commander.
Need anything, Commander?
Nope.
Aye, aye.
And Allers.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview.
Makes sense.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Okay. Finally, I'm assuming just James and guy down here.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
Not for
Mezcal.
now. Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously,
Also
could we
true.
at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
I've actually never had tequila, only mezcal.
The next time you blow
But I
up
do
a
prefer
monastery, let me
scotch
know you
over
left
just
the premises,
whiskey,
okay?
and
I
mezcal
worry
is kind of the scotch of tequila, so...
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Ma'am?
What's up?
Alright. Alright, so we got new... I think it was shoulders? We'll see. It was new something. That's... melee damage. I think it was that one? What is this? What I have right now is power damage. There you go. So I can use modular. I'd lose the recharge to get other benefits. Well, for now we're still going to use this, but yeah, I think we're good to the modular. Of course, this is not going to buy, but hey, I'm mixing and matching right now. That's cool. And I don't need the recharge. Recharge is already great. So we can go to the Citadel. Nothing happening in here. Not gonna tell me anything. Alright. Going to the Citadel is just gonna meet Samara, but might as well. Fuck it. I don't know where she is though. Shit. Take long to find. Just map.
I found something.
Be a lot here. Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause we only had 30%, so. Ton. So much fuel. 3 things of fuel in this one spot. Oh, we have an upgrade I can get. What quest is at the Citadel? I know we're meeting Samara via an email, but that shouldn't be a quest. All these things are side things to collect eventually. I guess that is marked, okay. I didn't realize like turning things in was actually tagged as a quest, like where it would show you on the map. So that was the Asari lover. Yeah, I just got there.
Thank you for the data pack.
So weapon damage or ammo capacity? Both are nice. I mean, I haven't really run out of ammo. There are guns that have low ammo capacity, though. I'm gonna go weapon damage. I mean, theoretically, I'm using powers most of the time. Few bullets I use will just be stronger. Alright, so we have Samara and then those people to turn into. Where we're specifically docking, so let's dock at the normal spot.
Yes, Commander.
Samara is in the embassies, and this one we don't know. Unless it's tagged, which I don't think it will be. I gotta run all around. Damn it. Huh?
You're sure of what you saw?
I'm assuming is a female?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Lady. I'll see if I can.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Oh, she's probably in the docking area if she was told to flee here.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Where was Samara? In the... oh. It's here somewhere. So it's not that guy. We already... that. She is.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falere is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt. But you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling. But perhaps that's a good thing.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia.
Yeah.
With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falere be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falere will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falere saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things. But Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire. Soon enough.
Alright, so let me check
Spectre status.
here. Oh, is this the right one?
Now arriving at docking
Holding area. See if this is where the chick is. Weshra.
Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Might just look it up so I have to run through this fucking performance hell. Not here, I'll just find out where she is.
Nice.
God. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone, so Reshra is not here. Alright, I'm just gonna look up see where she is. Let's see. Mass Effect 3 Reshra. Using the Presidian Commons, okay? On the stairs between Meridian and the cafe. Good, good, good.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Been the last place we went to since we go in order.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Guessing the cafe is oh here. Okay. There she is.
Her name is...
Weshra? I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
And now, to our next priority mission. Still a lot of side stuff to like collect, but they're in systems we haven't unlocked yet. I'm also going to turn up the difficulty now. Then hardcore.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
So, the main quest is the Quarian. Hey, finally, the Quarian fleet offers both technical specialists and support ships. Meet the Quarian admirals and obtain their help. I wonder who we can possibly meet in this mission. Can't imagine. Why is the Citadel still tagged as a quest? I don't know. It's weird. Maybe there's one thing, last thing to turn in, but that's alright, you know. Once we scan other places, we'll turn everything in eventually. Alright, the Far Rim. I think there's no other... Here, okay. Sure. Nope. Alright. Quarian envoy ship. Oh, just immediately into a scene. Guess we'll camp down.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems,
The Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Would have been easier all around if you'd succeeded.
Indeed. Our predecessors underestimated the threat. They gave the Geth time to mobilize.
Whereas you chose to attack the Geth rather than consider negotiation.
I agree, Admiral Chorus. That was a mistake.
We're correcting our ancestors' mistakes.
In the middle of a galactic invasion.
This was the most appropriate time.
Of course it was. The Council was too busy with the Reapers to slap sanctions on you for starting another war.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
Now, are we attacking the Geth that are with the Reaper? Or the Geth in general? I don't know, because that will be my choice. If they're just normal Geth, retreat. But I think we're talking about the Geth with the Reapers, obviously, so if these are actually the Geth with the Reapers...
And when the Geth are weakened, you strike hard.
Might be
Hell
wrong.
of a risk, Commander. But if
And not that it matters, I'm trying to roleplay here.
Just be ready, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Who could this be?
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Love the last name.
Commander.
Vast Normandy.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll help your people win this war, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
My cabin, maybe?
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Alright. Let's have everything update real quick. Alright. Assuming someone else. Disable the dreadnought here in the Perseus Veil. Let me back out real quick and save. The only quest that we have here. Yeah. Alright. And And really quickly, I'm going to go to the bathroom and refill my water. Continue here. All right. Ed. Let's see. So we got a bunch of. There's Geth debris field, the migrant fleet. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Geth dreadnought. So Tally companion. Okay, well. Who plays Garrus? She has sabotage, combat drone, energy drain, defense drone, and then passive, power damage, recharge, weapon damage, Power damage or recharge? Without seeing her skill tree yet, I know companions have longer recharge. Not that's important to min-max, but let me just look it up, what her passives give her and shit. I can see. Really not gonna matter. Plus I can see what the abilities do anyway. So I'm sure one of these, either energy drain or sabotage, is basically overload. I think one of them is basically overload, but it gives you a shield. So that's probably what energy drain is. Yeah, so energy drain, you hit the enemy, and you steal barrier and shield power. Yeah. Now it doesn't... Oh, it is there is a radius to it. So yeah. And sabotage is... Oh, so back in the first two games, overload used to overheat weapons. It no longer does that. So sabotage is the thing that overheats weapons and hacks synthetics. Okay. Does this tell me the time? It doesn't tell me the time for companions. Yeah, so I don't know the timing of it. So all I can really look at is her passives. Oh yeah, all of her passives give her recharge speed. At least the first 3 levels do inherently. And then 4th one does if I take that. And then the last one also increases recharge speed. Yeah, okay, so she doesn't need recharge speed. So we'll go power. Alright. Bam. And that means we're not taking Garrus. We're losing the armor-piercing bullets. But I'd rather have... I mean, technically... I mean, he's giving us Reeve. We lose the Reeve that I already have, so maybe it would be better to take Garrus. We'd have armor-piercing, but then we'd still be able to get other shit too. It's not going to be that important. I'm just trying to think. Geth should have armor. Like, barriers is going to be for overload. They both have overload. It's again, he is Reeve, which is the better armor damage dealer. Whereas Garrus is the better gun guy, but also has more situational with proximity mine, concussive shot. The Garrus is going to be more so for the... Yeah, the bullets. He's going to be for Reeve. I'm going to say Garrus. Fuck it. Not take Kaidan. Right. Ally party member. Still using that and that. And that. And Tali. Shotgun, pistol. Well, I know in the first 2 games she's squishy, so I'm assuming in this one she's squishy too, so we probably want her maining pistol. So rather than doing everything else that everyone does with the Executioner, she'll actually take the Phalanx there. That's the one that I liked. Damage. Rounds, piercing. Oh, we can get that damage. Okay. And then the shoddy, she can use the same method as me, so she'll have this shoddy. Or if we need to tear shit down. So we got damage, piercing. This one's damage and piercing, so 20 damage, 45, 40. That one. And capacity then, since we can't get anything else. Alright. that's right. I have to decide what we're doing with Garrus. I forgot. I might just hold these points for the last hour today. Not that important. You can just respec, but yeah, we'll hold the points. Now for Tali. So again, energy drain steals their energy, or steals their shields and barrier and gives it to her. So it's basically overload that also gives it to her. It'll have a 3-meter radius, so I'd probably go for that. Increases shield restoration when draining from synthetics or recharge speed. There's damage or reduce damage taken by 40% for 10 seconds. Wow. Actually, before we do anything else, I probably want to max the passives first. So her first 3 already give her 60% recharge speed bonus. So that alone is showing, like, even here, now I can look at the recharge speed. It was 12, I think. It was super high. I think it was 12. Now it's at 8, so like, that's already going to be good. But we want to max out the whole thing. So I can give her even more recharge speed. Or health. These other options are easier. She'll have tech power. And then party recharge speed. What's the length for the rest of these? That's at least 8.5, and I can cool it down more if I want. Sabotage is long as fuck. It's obviously situational because it's the Geth, but still. I don't know if I'm going to use Combat Drone. No, I didn't really like it too much in the last game. Drone explodes. Then it makes the drone do AoEs that stun. Long-range rockets and a small AoE. Or chain lightning. That might be interesting. Hold on now. Otherwise, there's also defense drone. Deploy this to electrocute enemies within its firing range. Does that mean does it not move? I don't know. Fuck. I'll have to test these out. This also has chain lightning. I feel like I'll probably go combat drone. Let me look at this really quick. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go combat drone from what I'm seeing here. Just how this works. Alright, makes sense. So how many points do we have, first of all? It's 21, so 20, and then so that's 62 right there. So I'd have 11 left over, which would get me 2 points here. So basically I can max everything except for the final level of something. Increases all tech power damage done to target by 100% for 10 seconds. That's really good, but it might be unnecessary. Chain lightning we definitely want. Like I said, I probably want the recharge speed here. So we'll go ahead and give her recharge speed here. Tech. I mean, actually, I don't need recharge speed. Other companions do. Let's just go all the way and then, again, I definitely want the combat drone maxed out for chain lightning. We can get it to have better damage and shields, or it explodes when it dies. This damage is not too crazy. It's the same amount as 3 shots. So I assume it doing more damage and lasting longer would be way more efficient. So we'll take that. Upgraded short range to deal 240 over an area. Or make it do even more damage in a dot. Once again, just reading up on what this thing is. You know what? What am I doing? We're going to test it in combat, see how it feels. Which also means we won't take this yet, because we see if we want to detonate it or not. I'll see the path I'm going to take when I use it. So Sabotage, again, is going to be hacking synthetics, so making them fight for us, and it also sabotages weapons. Increase damage taken by 30% when weapons overheat. Or hack them for longer. I'm going to hack them for longer. So we're playing on harder difficulty. I mean, because hacking them for longer shouldn't matter. But if we're playing on harder difficulty, they would last longer. Nah, I'm going to go ahead and take Backfire. Take more damage when enemy weapons overheat. Although, wait. That damage increase isn't really a lot. 210 to 255 is not that much. I guess I will go duration. Synthetics explode when destroyed, doing a good amount of damage in a good radius. Oh no, the recharge speed, you need that. If we're hacking, like, this is fucking crazy. How long that is. Hack synthetics, fight by your side, move faster, do 100% more damage. Or increase all tech powers. Oh, that's right, we're not going to take the final level yet. Do I want to... I'm not sure what I want to do. Alright, once again, we'll also test this in combat, see how I'm using it. Even that one will wait to upgrade. Oh, god damn it. I gotta stop respeccing because it removes everything. It's not really respeccing, it's undoing. Alright. Combat drone we're also going to be testing. Testing 2 of the skills. Energy drain we don't need to test. So again, this is overload that also gives her shields. AoE. Increases shield restoration. From synthetic enemies specifically. Or the recharge speed. That's only 0.7 seconds. I guess we will test this one as well. We'll see how squishy she is. So for this one, how squishy is she? She actually has... Oh, yeah, compared to the rest of us. Well, she's the same as Garrus. Wait, what? We'll see how squishy she is. Sabotage, I'll see how I'm using it. Same thing with Combat Drone. So we're just going to see how we want to spend those points. Okay. Lots of testing. Same thing with Garrus. So again, lots of testing. See how things feel.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Okay.
Modern Warfare Suite has accessed the docking protocols.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one
What's that about?
secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
So there's been quite a few, like, clear Dead Space inspirations, which is totally fine. This is kind of another one, it seems like.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
In 0G, but it kind of seems like it. But at the same time, it's not like this is wholly unoriginal to doing something like this. A spacewalk in space? Who would have guessed? Yeah, whenever we were doing like this stuff that was dark with the flashlights, I immediately think of Dead Space. Which again, not completely original at all, but Dead Space did it so well.
Lack of gravity's a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
But the Geth are just sitting there saying those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I'm inside. I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, he was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Okay.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
This first. Definitely a cool design here.
Got it. You're clear to board.
See any action?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Weapon?
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Arc pistol. Only uses thermal clips. Uses non-visible laser to ionize the air and create a path. Electric shock. It can be charged as well. I'm gonna test it, but the question is, do I want... I mean, if Tally's maining the pistol... She already has a charged weapon here. I don't know how the AI is gonna handle it. I'm gonna say not give it to her.
It's impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
Oh, I think that would have worked well with her.
How come I don't get a new gun?
Wouldn't find one in your size.
But that's okay. I tested it out. I'll still test it like for myself, see how it actually works in combat, but in terms of the AI, I think they will be able to use that pretty well. Wow, just outright better stats. And then taking into account the charge, I'm assuming it's more damage. Wait. Would we have been able to... Yeah, no, we wouldn't have been able to do this, not that it matters, but if I gave it to her, we wouldn't have been able to modify it regardless, so I'm not going to modify it here. We'll try it in combat, just for fun, but we have a lot of stuff to test in combat, all with Tally. First of all, I can't change their weapons either. Things might go pretty bad pretty quick as I'm just trying to experiment, but once I got my experiments done, then we can actually...
So where are we headed?
Things.
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
Yeah, you did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire!
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
We'll make them pay for that.
Watch out! Yes, incoming!
Alright, first things first, I want to test the combat drone. See how it functions in terms of like attacking, also see how its life is. So, combat drone. So it does teleport to them. Going over. Okay, there it goes being downed. Lasted a decent amount of time, so if I had detonate, it would blow up right there and actually would have damaged both of them. Whereas the other one, I'll have to look into it, but I think it was, like, it did close range damage. What's next? Oh, I was gonna see how squishy she is. So, that's what energy drain would be. So really it's sabotage. Can you sabotage people with shields, for instance? Yes. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, that's a fun pistol. Alright, cool. Good test of the pistol. I'll use this. He's using that, and she should not be using the shotgun. She should use the pistol. Alright. Again, I want to keep sabotaging, because again, in terms of sabotage, I don't think I'm going to need the duration. So that's what I'm testing there. But also, like, do I care about recharge? And then this stuff too, like how quickly are we killing them after they're hacked? So this one has a lot to experiment with. Whereas Combat Drone, I'm still going to see how it works. So does it die pretty quickly? Then we'll go ahead and from there, do I want it like surviving longer or blowing up? And then again, do I want it doing this melee stun? Or do I want it to, again, survive longer with that? Because if it's like squishy or something, I kind of feel like the detonate shock route would work. If it does decent damage, then obviously increasing its damage and length that's out would work. Chain lightning is what we're taking. How does that complement the rest of them? I don't know. We'll see. Again, let's see how everything functions here. And just send him out and watch it work.
I don't hear an alarm! They're Geth. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before
So it does seem like it's not attacking too often. And if that's the case, then that's definitely going more towards the detonate route. Like, it doesn't seem to be attacks too often, so having it last longer doesn't matter as much because it'll last 3 seconds longer, which is like 2 attacks. Still waiting, but that's what I'm seeing immediately there for my first 2 tests. You're not firing at your buddy for some reason. I hacked you. That's weird. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Good, this was decided. Nope, wait. Where we're supposed to go. It's going this way. Nothing. I'm gonna really pay attention to how often the drone attacks. This is probably the last time I need to test it. If it's not attacking too often, then I know the route we're gonna take. Right here.
They're throwing their lives away! Network intelligence! As we kill them, they're...
It died like instantly. But I think I've tested it enough that I'm pretty confident we'll go the detonation route. And then probably just that melee one. And then obviously chain lightning. Okay. Now in terms of hacking, I don't see why I would really need to increase the hacking that much. Now, I see the recharge would be nice if I'm hacking multiple people like that. I don't know who the fuck I hacked. He got down quickly. Just him. So, combat drone. We don't care about keeping them out longer, apparently. So we'll go ahead and have it detonate. It gets destroyed. Big radius for not great damage, but you know, it's something. Again, don't really care about it being out longer. The damage isn't really that great. It's not attacking too often. So this will make it do short range attacks for 200 damage across a decent radius that also can stun. So just a little bit of something. The real thing that we want is chain lightning. Jump to 3 additional targets. Alright. Again, I really feel like we're not going to need the duration. I'm not going to do it right now, but neither of these seem to matter is the thing. Like, that damage is negligible. The duration would kind of seem unnecessary, but hey, maybe against a really tough enemy. This is where I'll probably get the recharge speed, but even then... that is a lot of damage. Damn, see, this is a lot. Because, like, this is a ton of damage over a big radius. It's just, if we use this straight for the damage, that's where the recharge speed is going to hurt. And then this one has them either do double damage or take more damage. I feel like if we're hacking them, I wouldn't care about making them take more damage. This is where I'd love to hack a boss or, like, you know, a tough enemy. See who resists it. I feel like the odds are I'm going to be hacking the fodder, which is why, you know, maybe the duration would matter so they last longer. I don't know, so we'll have to see still. Fuck. Let me start using energy drain too, just to see like what the cooldown, how it feels. Yeah. Yep. I never saw like the fucking thing, so they put mines. Okay. That's cool. Dave?
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
They just need to hold out a little longer. Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and
Ooh.
redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Geth pulse rifle. I feel like I'm not gonna like this. I can turn this. I can put that away, but if I'm taking a Geth pulse rifle, there's a tongue twister. I might have that in case I don't like it. Comparable to a standard stock assault rifle. Maybe I will like it. Rapid stream of light slugs, which are warped, increase their damage. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Now, I'm not sure if this is taking the benefit of the armor piercing that Garrus is giving us. But that's most useful for the companion, since again the AI does like to shoot at cover. Because like they track enemies, that's why their accuracy is really good. So when enemies duck, they'll keep shooting and then just hit the wall. So having the AI shoot through that is great. It's still good for me, but it's not as important. So even if this doesn't get that, it's still okay. Alright, I'll test this. Comparing it to... that, I can see that. Less damage, obviously, because it's a, I would assume it's a, thermal clip? I don't know. Otherwise the fire rate and that's there. The accuracy is actually worse. The stat-wise, it looks like it's a lot worse, but again, we're just testing for feel and shit like that. Has a lot more ammo, obviously.
The Dreadnought Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and turn the tables on these bastards.
The Hunters are moving in!
Alright, so... let's get this guy hacked. Sabotage. Is very accurate. Can't really compare the damage that well. That guy's still hacked and still up.
Couldn't hide from that.
Shit, this dude teleported right behind me.
100. Still active.
Fuck is he? Oh, he's invisible, isn't he?
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
This does feel good for an assault rifle. I'll have to decide if I want the more powerful but shorter clip and less ammo one, or this. This is firing a lot faster too. It's less damage. Probably DPS is the same, if not
We need to
more.
hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
I know, Tally, but there might be loot.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right.
Oh,
How do we
it
get
does have
there?
armor
The
piercing
Geth
on it
has
too.
sealed
Cool.
emergency
So you can see
bulkheads
the
to
icon
block
there.
us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency, like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could
Let's get you hacked.
be cloak hunters as well.
I told her to hack.
Heads up, more on the way.
This is a lot weaker. I'm probably going to switch just so I can do an actual comparison. Let's see how much damage this is doing. Visible. Like lying on the ground. Alright.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Well, I think I've made my choice here for her. I don't really hack too often. I'm like forcing myself to hack. We don't need the damage one, so it would be having him do more damage, so I'd go that route. I'd probably go the explosion because I'm not hacking too often myself, and then these, neither of them matter. So I'd make it take more damage to proc the explosion. But since I'm not using that too often, we're gonna go ahead and give her the tiniest bit of recharge speed. And getting more shields is nice, but I think she's fine. And obviously we can respec if she gets too squishy. Just like this. So there's two ways to boost her armor, but instead I'm gonna go pure damage to that. Here. Recharge speed of drone powers. This is at 4 seconds, so I don't really need that. Go ahead and give our recharge speed of everything. The party. And now I'll push here, where again, our goal then is to sabotage someone like near other enemies and then kill him so he blows up for massive damage. Alright, and now, just for the sake of testing, I like how it feels and all that, but I do feel like it's weaker. I don't know though, because we just turned up the difficulty, so that's why I'm testing this right now to see if it actually is weaker.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Okay.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
See?
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Ooh.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods. And
Okay.
I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Yep.
Shockwaves! That's a big gun!
Hate to be in front of that bastard!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
You don't say. Still the Gulf, death rifle. I quick, hit it right now. It's gonna let me switch. Just want to do a quick test. Perfect. Oh, okay, so it's not letting me do it. Again, it's part of a mod that I don't even care about, but since I was trying to test it, since it's easier to test it in combat than it is just randomly shooting. You can still test, but yeah, it's more efficient, I feel like, more realistic. That's alright.
The shockwaves! That's a big gun!
Hate to be in front of that,
Have her hit.
We need to shut it down!
Hello. Just like not doing shit to them, it feels like. Trying to. Who do we want to hack? Let's hack you. Well, you're in the open. I don't know if the other guy's behind cover. Ow. Back there. Right next to me. It's right here. See him? Good. Alright. Push in. Or... oh, they killed him. Oh.
There's a lock!
I'll look really quickly. There's something there. Okay. Some credits, but still... ow. Fuck. Get up there.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
Gun's coming back online.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield! Stiff to cover!
They're all grouped up over here. And the back is in cover. Yeah, this will work, but... it did work, wow. He's hacked him. Any second now. So I thought this meant they were hacked. What's that fucking color mean? Alright. Since when does it fire that fast? Wow. Now it is firing that fast. No loot. Let's wait for the next burst. Oh, we're fighting? Where's the next burst at? Try to get cover there. But just rolled instead. Let's go ahead. There's so many people back there. Let's go ahead and hack. Actually, I want to send the drone out. This. Just blew up, and we'll focus on now you. Yeah, I just find the power is much more interesting for me than the hacking, just because the hacking takes so long. I'd rather get that pop right there. I left. Okay. I was behind that wall. Okay. If they let me move there instead of just being a cutscene.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
It's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander,
Yep.
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it's sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
It could be hacked, actually. I do trust him, but...
Good point. Guess we can't take any chances.
Shepard Commander, wait. We can assist you. You spoke with us. You know we would never agree to subjugation by
I agree with that part, but
How do I
she's
know
like
you're
be
not
hacked.
under Reaper control?
Yeah, that's the part.
Our architecture prevents it. We are too complex, but we are being used to broadcast the command signal to all Geth.
I'm here to destroy that command
I
signal.
believe him.
Freeing us will end the signal. You may then destroy us if you deem it necessary.
Okay, Legion. Nobody's gonna get destroyed. Just take it slowly, alright?
Wait.
You cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
Yep.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the Genophage and ally.
Oh, fuck.
Got
I
it.
didn't know that's what we had to do, damn.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Alright, out there, can I get anyone back there? You, immediately. Geth Prime. Well, go ahead and hack him.
Prepare to counterattack.
Good. Go ahead and get you. Staying out in the open for so fucking long for that.
Good, let's see what the Quarians
Geth Prime fucking them up over there.
can do. Drone incoming. Setting up turrets.
I get cover? Man. Not get fucking cover. Alright. Take him over again. Yeah, so that's expected. The tougher enemies don't get taken for the entire duration. Makes complete sense. Alright, let's go ahead and have the combat drone while I leave. Oh, Garrison's down. Oh shit. Okay. Combat drone's still up, really? Wow, okay. Well, actually, go ahead and hack you. Have me take him on. Leave. Reeve.
What are you doing? Uncheck your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. Know that. And the main gun is offline. We can remove them. Flagship will strike now.
Damn it! We have been to encounter.
Fuckers. It sucks I have to keep pausing it to interrupt the dialogue, but like, you know, trying to play the fucking game here.
Forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Hold position.
You do that. The heavy.
Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, it's not up yet, so for now...
Fleet gets wiped out.
Fuck it, missed.
You agreed to a counter-attack, Ron. Don't get squeamish now.
There's Prime.
What are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Deal with this shit. Let's get you. Good. Then you. Fine. I can go ahead and shotgun him. Duh. Obvious answer. And I missed. Thankfully it shoots cluster bombs there. Alright, Reeve. I imagine he's still there. Bit of clusterfuck on my part, but eventually I got it. Okay. Admirals being fuckers. Alright, supposed to go down, looks like, yeah.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard deplete! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
We're gonna fucking deal with them. We're done here.
We'll be right there!
Damn it.
Orient bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
They're closing the door!
Hurry! We're losing the elemental field. We'll make it.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
So helmets I have off for cutscenes, that's why it's off right now, but also for looks
Department have adequate room, Shepard Commander.
We're fine. Go!
Interesting.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Mm-hmm.
I can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where is it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Let's update quick.
EDI, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Yep. Oh, is there not a mission to save him? Oh, interesting. Well, we have a lot of new people on the ship to talk to now, but this is where we're going to be ending it for today. Tali, companion. I don't think we're going to be getting Legion as a companion, so it's just Tali for now. I still feel like my main party is going to be Kaidan and Garrus, but it's fun messing with Tali, seeing the abilities. They are very strong, to be honest, and obviously against Geth, it's awesome. But yeah, we'll come back next time and continue going through the marvelous journey of Mass Effect 3.